All right. Yes. Yes. All right, lads. Guess who? Guess who? Me. 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 That's right. We are gathered again once more into one in a lifetime event. Well, hopefully, if not, it's not going to be one in a lifetime from this point forward. But this is going to be a decisive event that we're going to do today. Today, we are going to decide once and for all who makes the best video game music in the world. The West or the East? The lands how were founded culturally by the Greeks and the Romans, or the lands that were founded by a civilization that has more than 3,000 years of history. Yeah. It's going to be a very interesting battle for a reason that I'm about to you will see where we're going with this, okay? So, before we even start to do this, I will share the stream on Instagram because I came prepared. I'm not going to waste like 30 minutes just sharing this on the other platforms because I already did. It's already automated. How about that? So, let me do that real quick here. Oh shit, I do have to do it. I do have to do this on Discord as well. Let me see. Announcements. There we go. Let's put streaming now, shall we? Streaming now. Let's put that here. Okay. Send. Okay, let's do it now. The absence of the West team's captain, I hereby declare East the winner by a majority of those who showed up. Oh, you wished. You wish it was that easy for you, but it's not gonna be an easy exit for you, lads. No. And you will see. I got a surprise for all of you. All of you will have a surprise. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let's share this. Yeah, there we go. Let's copy this link. Threads. Tell me, what do we do about the no-show? The no-show? I'm sure someone can throw last-minute West composed song. Oh no, I already did that. You just don't know. I picked it myself. Okay, let me see here. What the hell is this melody? Okay, there we go. Now let's share this to Instagram and we're good to go. It's like a remix. It has like the same rhythm of the horse race, but it's just mixing different melodies and stuff. Okay. Okay, there we go. And awesome. One more step and we're good to go. Open Instagram. Surprise? Yeah, I do have a surprise. It's playing Journey. It's doing a bunch of melodies from popular songs. Don't stop believing. Okay, I think we're good to go, lads. Yeah, we're good to go. All right. So, this is the way we're going to do this, all right? All right. Time to begin. Today, shit, let me... Alright, today we're going to decide who in the world makes the best video game music. The East or the West. As easy as that. And I have a little surprise for you. Kaboom! Yes! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, you really thought, right? You really thought. We are divided in two groups. Group A is West. Group B is East. And each group represents a region. That's right. Sorry. You thought that your song was going to match against a Western track and vice versa? Oh, we have one song. And that song is going to match directly against an Easter song. And this Easter song is going to match against this. And this Western song is going to match against this Easter song. It's going to be a one-on-one match. And we're going to... No. Oh, no. No. we're gonna battle each other. We will shed blood in our own floor, in our own country. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. This is going to be a civil war first. We will decide a champion for each region first. One track will come up on top from the west, and one track will come on top from the east. And each of those tracks will match against each other as champions that they are in the finals. Yeah. What does that mean? Well, it means that the Eastern lads are going to help the Western lads decide who wins. And the Western lads are going to help the Eastern lads which track wins. Or at least reaches the finals, that is, of course. So that's how we're going to do the tournament today. Now, I'm pretty sure you were not... Okay, my headphones are just... my headphones are disintegrating in real time. But that's okay. As long as they work, I don't care. Look at that. They're just peeling away. Doesn't matter. Yeah. But that's the way we're going to do the tournament. Conkel, thank you so much for the 5 memberships gifted. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. What a great way to start the tournament. Okay, so it's battle royale between each West and East songs. Yeah, you could say it's a battle royale regionally. And if you really think about it, this is the best way to do it, and this is how usually in any regional in any worldwide tournament they do it like that. They first choose their champion regionally, and then that champion goes and compete worldwide. So I'm pretty sure that you were fantasizing and picturing your track just kicking it, you know, like the East fellas said, okay, we're going to choose a track from Koji Kondo, something like it's so fucking obvious and big, and everybody loves that track, and we're going to absolutely obliterate the Western lads with that. Well, I'm sure all your planning went to hell. Because that song that you thought, oh shit, we're going to destroy them. Well, it turns out it's going to go against one of your fellow team members. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is it, lads. This is it. All right. Let's start with our first matchup. Oh, and the other something else that I forgot to say is that we're going to do this. We're going to do this one matchup from the West, one matchup from the East, meaning that first we're going to do this matchup right here, the first Western matchup, then we're going to do one from the East, then one from the West, and then one from the East, and so on and so forth, right? We're not going to do just them on blocks. We're going to be intercalating in between each other, all right? So, let's start with the first matchup, shall we? Let's start with Europa Universalis against Max Payne 2. All right. So let's open another YouTube window as well here and search for the Max Payne track as well. We will have them both open. Here it is. Okay. And here we're going to look for Europa Universalis. Okay, it's pretty much the same Europa Universalis 6. Oh, it's I inverted the names. My apologies. Can I actually edit that here? Participants, I think. Let me change the name. That was my bad. It's around here, I think. Where is it? It's the first one. Duh. Here it is. It's actually 4. There we go. All right. There it is. Europa Universalis 4, actually. There we go. All right, here we go. Atlas played us all. Who did allow him to read our threads? I think it was actually this way since the beginning, even before we started nominating the songs. I was just scheming in the background. You never saw it coming, did you? That's how good I am. All right. Well, we're going to do the same way. The same way we always do, right? We're going to listen to the whole track, all of the tracks entirely on the first phase. You know, the best of 32. We're going to put it to a vote. Don't vote before I say. Okay? Wait for me to say, hey, you can vote now for this. And then we will do that for each one. And after the round of 32, we will listen to a little bit of the songs to just kind of refresh our minds what we were listening, and then we will move on from there. Okay? Buddy, use the links gathered in the Google Docs. How about you shut up? Okay, let's listen to the first song. There we go. Deadhead goons to this. Yeah, probably, yeah. This is gorgeous, by the way. This is really good. I feel like I'm back in the billionaire kids boarding school. Yeah, it's true. This part not so much though. We're out of the boarding school and we became like a billionaire villain or something. There's a resolution. Fantastic resolution with the organ. It has a conclusive resolution, but we're not here to analyze or break down the songs, are we? We are here to choose. So let's listen to the other song that we have in this matchup, which is Max Payne 2, Poets of the Fall, Laid Goodbye. Here we go.
Headlights staring bleak, beer cans, deer's eyes on the asphalt, underneath our crushed plans and my lies, lonely street signs, power lines, they keep on flashing by.
Are the lyrics around here?
And
no.
We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. And we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye.
This ballad is just peak, mate. Oh my god.
You made me strong when I was feeling weak, and we crossed that one time, screaming
the night.
It's a late
goodbye.
Such a late goodbye.
Bye.
We keep driving.
Holy shit. This is so good.
It's a late goodbye. The devil grins from ear to ear when he sees the hand he's dealt us. Points at your flaming hair and playing hide and seek. I can't breathe easy here, that's our trail's gone cold behind us. Till in the John mirror you stare at yourself grown old and weak. We keep driving into
the night.
It's a late goodbye. Such
It's a late goodbye. Riding into the night.
It's a late goodbye.
It's a late goodbye.
We keep driving to the night. It's a late goodbye. Such a late goodbye. We keep driving to the night.
It's late goodbye. such a late goodbye. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is our first vote. Type 1 for Dodge Golden Age from Europa Universalis 4. And type 2 for Max Payne 2, Pots of the Fall, Late Goodbye. Let's see it. Come on. Come on. Okay. Type in the chat for the votes, wretches. Come on. Come on, I want to see it. I want to see your bloody votes. Your stinking, filthy votes. All right, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 ones. Okay, 3 people. So, oh, for fuck's sakes, I forgot the countdown. Let me put the countdown here. I'm too excited. I'm about to come. Okay, 30 seconds. There we go. Put 30 seconds here just to do the thing as we should have done it. After the 30 seconds end, I'm not going to be taking any more votes. And we will be counting them for what? By the way, don't you think the Max Payne track? Actually, I will say this after the voting ends. Okay, there we go. No more votes after Axe Bolt. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos. All right. So Max Payne wins, and I'm going to also vote for Max Payne too. So that's going to be 6 against 4 ones. 6 twos against 4 ones. All right. Max Payne makes it to the round of 16 or round 2 of the West team. Let's put it here. There we go. Max Payne 2 Poets. All right. We have the first song. Awesome. Okay. Next matchup. This is the inaugural matchup for the East team. We have Kingdom Hearts 2 against NieR Automata. Interesting matchup. Interesting matchup indeed. Now, some of you, your team captain, Eldrick, did drop some links for your bloody songs. So let's check here where they are. Okay, here we are. It's the document. Okay. It's Dearly Beloved, right? Okay, Dearly Beloved. There we go. And what was the other one? NieR Automata, right? Where are you? Okay, here we go. NieR Automata. NieR Gay. Okay. Our next matchup is Kingdom Hearts Dearly Beloved against NieR Automata, Voice of No Return Guitar. Here we go. Let's listen to Kingdom Hearts 2 first. Here we go. Boom. Kingdom Shards. Boo. Okay. It's a pretty emotional track so far. I think this is the first time that I've heard this track from Kingdom Hearts. This is really pretty, mate. This is the main menu theme. You enter the game and get hit with this. Strong introduction to a game. Flashback to your childhood type of shit. I mean, I do know that a lot of people play these games, the Kingdom Hearts games, in their childhood. So yeah, I mean, it's a Disney collab, or I should say Square Enix Final Fantasy collab with Disney. The games are for kids. Although I do know that it has a sizable women audience as well. Both children and, women, grown women. Okay, well, this is a this is a very strong emotional track to open with, compared to what we did in, well, the Max Payne 2 track was pretty emotional as well, but this is a little bit melancholic, bittersweet, and the Max Payne track is a little bit more satch, doomy. But we won't discuss that until we reach the finals, right? I'm not here to break down your fucking songs. I'm here to decide east or west. So let's listen to the next track. NieR Automata, voice of no return guitar. Boom. I was just going to comment that it made me think of the main menu. Oh, yeah. We're starting the stream with this pretty sad tracks, mate. Is this chaos language? Sometimes it sounds like it's French in the pronunciation of some things, but it does sound like there. It sounds like French there. Emmy Evans. This is Emmy Evans. She sounds different here, or am I? Maybe it is the chaos language and the kind of French pronunciation that she's doing. But the performance of her voice as well has a lot of air, mate. Maybe that's why it sounds so different to me, this performance from her. I'm not used to listen to this kind of performance from her, like this very airy performance. Not gonna lie, the chaos language is kind of cringe. Nah, I don't think it's cringe. For both if I could. Well, you can think of it this way. If you abstain your vote, you're voting for no song. So basically you will be voting for both of them. It's sort of a Schrödinger situation. You're voting for both of them and not voting for both of them at the same time. Alright, there we go. Time to vote, lads. Type 1 for Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts 2. Type 2 for Voice of No Return guitar version from NieR Automata. Let's see the votes, lads. Countdown 30 seconds. If you vote outside of the 30 seconds, your vote doesn't count, okay? So make sure you're going to vote right now. I don't care if you vote after this. I won't count it. You understand? You understand? Good. Okay, there we go. No more votes after F-type. Screw you. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Dearly Beloved, and 1, 2, 3 votes for NieR Automata, which makes Kingdom Hearts the winner of this matchup. Choo-choom! That's right. Yeah! Okay, Kingdom Hearts makes it to the round 2 of Group B. B as in boobs. Alright, and Group A as in ass. The next matchup that we have in Group A, Group Ass, is Assassin's Creed 2 Ezio's Family against God of War Ragnarok main theme. Here we go. Let's match them up. Yeah. 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 Where are you? Asaching. Achaching. Here we go. Assassin's Creed against God of War. Ragnarok. Alright, let's listen to Ezio first, and then we will listen to the God of War. Kaboom. Oh shit. Jesper Kid, ladies and gentlemen. This is Deadhead's favorite composer. He simps for Jesper Kid. And to be honest, how could you not? This song is fantastic. Ezio's family is neat. Yes, it is. I think the thing that I like the most about this song is the main theme in the female vocals. It's a solo female vocal doing the main theme. Da, da, da. We will listen to it again in a bit. Can you hear the premonition of the main theme in the piano? It's like it's telling you like it's coming. Da, da. Back when Assassin's Creed was cool and Ubisoft wasn't bad. Oh yeah. This is when it gets peak, mate. When the singer sings the main thing. This song is indeed peak. 48 million views. Not too shabby. This is the most popular Assassin's Creed track, I think. Other than the sea shanties from Black Flag. Alright, let's listen to God of War Ragnarok. Let's listen to this version, which is the OG. I just started Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown last night, and the Ubisoft launcher took 30 minutes to get through. 30 minutes? What? Why? Deadhead says Assassin's Creed was meh. Deadhead hates so much things. He's a hater by nature, mate. Never heard this. Sounds like 2018's God of War main theme, but updated. It has the same theme in the song. The dun 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 dun. It has that main theme from the 2018's God of War. But yes, the arrangement, the song is new. It just borrows the main theme. Here we return to the main theme. This is my favorite part when it has the female vocals doing the counter melody here. Oh my god. This is so good. Didn't they say the God of War sequel is gonna be about his wife? His wife. I think I read something like that, yeah. I'm not really sure if that's true or not. God of War Ragnarok theme unironically sounds like a theme out of Pirates of the Caribbean 2. Maybe a little bit. Since Atlas asked why it took 3 minutes because it couldn't recover my old accounts, the service is shit. Oh well, in that case, I thought it was more of a thing from the launcher. But yeah, that's I mean, it shouldn't take 30 minutes to do that again. But I thought it was more. It had to do more with the launcher being hanging out, you know, like hanged for 30 minutes or something. Not a fan of the new God of War. I only played the 2018. I haven't played Ragnarok, but I did play the 2018 one, and I loved it. I thought the 2018 game is absolutely incredible. It's really good. And you know what's curious is that the first time that I heard the main theme of the new God of War, I didn't like it that much the first time I heard it. And we heard it again on stream, and I wasn't like convinced on it. But when I played the game, then it clicked. The track clicked for me. I don't know if this has happened to you before, in which you listen to the song from a video game outside of the context of the video game, and you don't like it that much, like it's okay. But then you play the game, and then you are like, oh shit, now I like the track. Okay, time to vote. Type 1 for Assassin's Creed 2 Ezio's Family, or type 2 for God of War Ragnarok. Main theme. Let's see the votes. Come on. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock here for the votes to come. For the votes to come. To come indeed. Too much Viking influence. I don't know what's that supposed to mean. I mean, it's set in Norse mythology. What do you want it to have? Like Greek influence or something? Wouldn't make any sense. Okay, no more votes after Axe Ball. That's it. Let's count. Let's count the votes. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Assassin's Creed, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for God of War Ragnarok. It's pretty split up. It's 5 against 5. Holy shit. We have our first tie. I did not see this coming. Just starting the tournament. Holy crap. Oh no, what are we going to do? Tita mierda. And there we go. Okay. Can you see me? I think we're good. We're good. Okay. So, just that I saw here on the OBS that yeah, it's good. Okay. I just saw that the OBS was like down for a little bit, but we're good. Okay, we're good to go. Okay. So let's see. We had a tie, right? Let me do the recount here because I got distracted. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos. So I'm going to do the tiebreaker here. All right. And I think I somewhat in the same alley as you, lads. I like the songs almost the same because the God of War track grew on me on time, and I actually really like it now. However, I'll say that I like Ezio's track more, so I will vote for Ezio's Family track, which makes it the selected track for the next round. It was pretty close. 6 against 5 votes. All right, let's listen to the next East matchup. We have... Oh, shit. Holy shit. Can we do another round? No! This is single elimination. This next matchup is going to be all hands in deck. Bloodborne, Lawrence the First Vicar against Black Myth Wukong, Buddhist 10th part, Rebirth Mantra. Here we go. Okay, let me look the let me look it up. Let me look it up, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, I'm going to look it up here. It's faster for me to look here in my notepad instead of your filthy links that don't have any names on it. Okay, Bloodborne. And Black Myth Wukong. All right, let's listen to Bloodborne first, shall we? Okay, this is the extended. Oh fuck! Actually, it's here. This is the OG track. This is the OG track. Let's start with Lawrence. Atlas Gooning. I mean, to be honest, lads, let's be real. Picking anything from the All Hunters soundtrack in specific, not the main game, but the DLC, it's like low-hanging fruit. But we're talking about the ultimate matchup, right? Each team wants to win, so they needed to have a song like this, of course. However, I would say that track fatigue could play a role in some of these picks, but we will find out soon enough. Latin chorus is East team. Even good East tracks are with West vibes. It is true that some like for example, this song does have a lot of Western influences. That is true. All hunters do tend to have low-hanging fruit. I mean, mate. Lawrence, the first vicar. Ludwig, the Holy Blade. And Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. Like you could have picked one of those three songs and it would have been, you know, like a strong contestant for sure. This is probably pretty hanging vegetable. I guess so. Although, I'll confess this, lads. If I was in the Eastern team, I would have chosen Lady Maria or Ludwig instead of Lawrence. My preference, though. I mean, all hunters as in people, they have long-hanging fruit. Get it? Cause they are old. Okay, Paragon, yes. What? You said Lady Maria was just Giga choirs, though. That's why we decided against her. Oh, you were picking the songs because of what I thought about the songs? Ooh, bad strategy there. Jonathan, if you're in the chat, we have them by the balls. I did bring up Ludwig, but everyone else rejected it because of listening fatigue. I mean, not a bad take. I was talking about listening fatigue before. So yeah, I can understand that. A Steel West influence, yeah. All right, there we have it. Pretty strong contestant. Let's do Black Myth Wukong now. I haven't. I actually have to use the link here. Let's use the link because I'm not really sure which one of these uploads are the correct one. So I'm going to use one of these wretched links that you have here. Here we go. It looks like I'm milking a cow. At least this video has gameplay. Milking the cow, milking the cow. Holy shit, what a change. This is the first track from the Easter team that we hear that actually has that regional flavor, right? Like it has exotic instruments, Chinese instruments and whatnot. Like it sounds like tribal. I would say though that this sounds like you were part of a Mongolian tribe from the steppes of Mongolia or something like that. But you know, the Mongols are to the north of China, so I mean, yeah, it's gonna have an influence on the culture. The links are now titled, by the way, Atlas, you're welcome. Thank you! This is something that you should have done before the tournament started, but okay. I'll take it. Finally, East track is his team. Yeah, like I was saying, this is more... I mean... It's not like they were required to choose songs that were like a cultural representation of the folklore or the mythos of Eastern countries. But it helps to sort of represent the region more to its roots, I suppose. I need to play this game, lads. I really need to play Black Myth Wukong. Alright, here we go. Time to vote! Type 1 for Lawrence the First Vicar from Bloodborne. Type 2 for Buddhist Chance from Black Myth Wukong. 30 seconds on the clock. If you vote after the 30 seconds, I'm not going to count your vote. So you better type right now. Don't wait. Just don't. Don't be gay. Why would you be so gay? It was fun getting the platinum trophy for this game. Damn, you platinumed the game? S Team L, probably better Wukong ones. Okay, no more votes after Axe Bolt. No more votes. That's something I kind of wanted to do, Deadhead, but I felt the East Team songs were samey to West Team. But it just goes to show how far music composing has gone. Okay, Wukong was hell of a journey. I bet it was. I also need to play Wukong. Oh, I'm actually surprised that you haven't played the game, Aldrich. I mean, it's pretty much up your alley. All right, let's count the votes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes for Lawrence, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 5 for Black Myth Wukong, which makes Lawrence the victorious track, and it goes to the next round. Let me do the recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay, here we go. Lawrence goes to the next round. I mean, it's not surprising, I'm gonna be honest. And I'll be honest as well. I would have picked a different track from Black Myth Wukong instead of this one. Okay, let's go to our next Western matchup, alright? Ultrakill against Baldur's Gate 3. Here we go. Let's look for Ultrakill Ultra Church. Ultra Mega. You know what? Instead of using Giga and Mega, we should start using Ultra more. Ultra Gay. Instead of saying Giga Gay, we say Ultra Gay. Ultra sounds pretty cool. Ultra Church. Here we go. And what was the other one? Baldur's Gate Down the River. Down by the river. There we go. All right, let's listen to Ultra Church. Jonathan is going to come. And there we go. It looks like Wes picked no Doom songs. We did not pick any Doom songs. One of them was suggested, but we didn't pick that. We didn't pick that track. It was from 2016 Doom. I think there's listening fatigue with the Doom soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie. The Oregon mate. Yeah, motherfucker, yeah! Good thing we picked Candy Crush. That's right. We need more soccer moms in the stream, for sure. We should do our Candy Crush stream. Music stream. A tier list for the Candy Crush soundtrack. I wonder if they do live concerts of Ultrakill music. I do know that the Keygen Church creators have a band called Master Good Record, which is awesome, and they do live concerts. But I don't know if Keygen Church do live concerts. It would be pretty sick. Because I think they have pretty much the same setup as in Master Good Record. I think they are from Finland, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I think they're Finnish. All right, there we go. Now let's listen to Down by the River from Baldur's Gate 3.
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river.
God damn it. It already hit.
Down, down by the river.
It already hit.
Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky amber, swirling down. Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight, 'cause you and I are everywhere.
Ultrakill stomps this pretty hard.
We're going down, down, down by the river.
Well, it's a metal track, essentially. So, in a figure of speech, yes, I can see that being the case.
Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming.
Don't wake me up, just leave me there dreaming. Holy shit. That's a crazy phrase to end the song, mate. Holy shit. All right. Let's vote, shall we? Type 1 for Keygen Church, Ultra Church, or it's Ultrakill. Type 2 for Baldur's Gate 3 Down by the River. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go! Parago says meh, he doesn't like the Baldur's Gate track. Pretty good if it is for like an in-game bard. I think it is, actually. Okay, no more votes. No more votes after Borna. Borna is the last vote. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for Ultra Church or Ultrakill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Down by the River from Baldur's Gate 3. So it's pretty evident, although pretty close, it was pretty close, that Down by the River makes it to the next round. There we go. All right, what's our next Eastern matchup? Let's see. We have Fire Emblem against Genshin Impact. Oof. Oh my god. We have the Gacha Bros against the Animo Bros. Although both are Animo Bros, but the Gacha Bros are dangerous. The Gacha Bros are dangerous. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Lawrence. Where the fuck is it? What's the name of it? Twilight of the Gods. There we go. Okay, Twilight of the Gods and Genshin Impact. Okay, let's start with Twilight of the Gods, shall we? Kaboomba. I'm pretty sure you loaded up the wrong Genshin song. Shut up! You're not even into the Genshin track just yet. This is a very, very good representation of this orchestral, more Eastern way of composing orchestral music, which is like the JRPG template, so to speak. this FP song slaps. I thought it was going to be God Shattering Star. I think, I mean, I like that so far you have picked songs that are not that obvious. But at the same time, I think it is because we all have a little bit of listening fatigue, you know? Like, we know the songs, we have heard them before. You would think that, you know, the most popular songs are like, well, we can do just the most popular, everybody knows them, whatever. But I think there's an element of listening fatigue for sure. All right, there we have it. Like, for example, we did in the Western team, we didn't have any Undertale tracks. Not one. Not even a suggestion for an Undertale track. And Undertale is huge for the West, but we didn't have any. And I think it was just because people is already like, well, yeah, let's just do something different. All right, let's see what's the problem with your Genshin Impact thing. What's wrong with it? I have here the matchup is, oh, you're right. It's not Liyue. It's the matchup is against Polumnia Omnia, not against Liyue. You were right. You were right. Let's look it up. Polumnia. There we go. Okay, Genshin Impact. We finally have the right Genshin Impact track. Here we go. Polumnia Omnia from Genshin Impact. Kaboom! Asian hip hop, Asian trap. Genshin impotence, yeah. The main vocals in this song are from the composer, so keep that in mind too. Are you trying to sell us the song because you are not confident in the music? I think it's Latin, isn't it? Yeah, this has to be Latin. Quasi un'edetta inutile. Oh, shit. Oh god. I think I don't think we have heard this on stream, right? Or maybe we did, but it was a long time ago. Because as far as I remember, all the Genshin tracks that we've heard are like orchestral tracks. We have. Must have been a long time then. I do kind of remember this character though, seeing this character, but I'm not really sure if it was from that cadence in the lyrics was pretty cool for the resolution. Actually, let me hear that again because I was just talking. That was sick. And look, it says genitals here, lads. Look. Nunquam genitals desiderem. Genshin is naughty. They're talking about balls in the song. Look. Nunquam genitus desiderem. This means balls. Wow. Big balls. Okay. Let's vote, shall we? Type 1 for Fire Emblem, Twilight of the Gods. Type 2 for Genshin Impact, or aka Genshin Impact. 30 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. Why do you cum with the votes? I said you start to vote when I say so. Okay, no more votes after Axe Bolt. That's it. That's it. Okay, let me see here. So we have okay. Jova, why do you cum the vote? God damn it. Okay, let's see how many ones we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes for Fire Emblem. Do I need to even count the Genshin Impact votes? 1, 2, 3 for Genshin. Holy shit. That's what happens to the gacha games. The hate is real. Genshin Impact has been completely obliterated by Twilight of the Gods from Fire Emblem. So Fire Emblem makes it to the next round. That's right. The risk didn't pay off, F-Type. I'm afraid. I'm afraid the risk didn't pay off. All right. Next matchup that we have is Hades in the Blood against Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Lumiere's name. Lumiere's name. This is going to be a titanic matchup. Hades against Clair Obscure. This is going to be pretty hard. Like my dick. Okay. Hades in the Blood. There we go. And Lumiere's name, right? In Lumiere's name. In Lumiere's name. There we go. All right. Get ready. Let's listen to Hades in the Blood first. Genshin Swift GG. I mean, this is definitely the most toxic community when it comes to Genshin, so I'm not surprised. Mate, you are such a hypocrite. The Genshin community is insanely toxic. It's famous for being incredibly toxic. Just take the L and know that people just didn't like your Genshin track, mate. You could have just chosen something different. You could have chosen like another Genshin Impact track that wasn't that. It just didn't pay off. It's in the blood. It's in the blood. Sorry, Genshin. I won't be sad either way. Don't listen to this pathological liar. Only one of these is French, by the way. Jonathan, we were just talking about you when we were listening to the Ultrakill track. Both are bangers. Oh, you're meaning between In the Blood and In Lumire's Name? You don't care if either wins? I haven't heard In Lumire's Name though. This is going to be the first time that I'm going to listen to that track from Terra Obscura. Unpopular opinion maybe, but I'm not a fan of the super giant female vocalist. I like it a lot. So yeah, I don't know if it is an unpopular opinion. I don't know how many people share the same sentiment as you, Paragon, in regards to the vocals. But personally, I like them a lot. One is a banger, one gets banged. Which one is the one getting banged? Well, one will get banged in the votes, that's for sure. Alright, that was In the Blood. We have heard this track before. I did a dedicated video for this track a long time ago. Now let's listen to In Lumire's Name from Terra Obscura Expedition Valkyrie. What I said was still not wrong. What I said is still not wrong. You sound like Cardman when he's in his brat mode against his mom. But man, what I said was still not wrong. Corp is better than her. Her than who? Who her? It's French versus social justice warrior. What? Oh, that transition with the diminished arpeggio was pretty clean. I think Lorian must be playing the acoustic guitar because he used to be a guitar teacher before he did the music for Clair Obscur. Oh, you're still talking about the Hades vocalist? Okay. That resolution reminded me a lot of the Diablo. Let me hear that again. That ascending arpeggiated chord progression. Let me hear that again. Wow, sounds a lot of like Diablo. I'm not going to do the A/B comparison here for time constraints, but yeah, it does sound like a Diablo, the resolution of a Diablo track. Anyways, time to vote, lads. Type 1 for Hades in the Blood. Type 2 for Expedition 33 in Lumiere's name. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see it. Let's see what the people say. The people speaks. Who the winner is. This is good for real, but I feel y'all went easy. Was there difficulties with what to pick? What? Okay, no more votes after F-type. Monaco would have been better. Well, why didn't you say so, Paragon, when we were picking the tracks? Are you mute? Bitch?
I think this other song would have been better.
You said that when we were doing the tournament. Why didn't you say so when we were doing the nominations? I just wonder. It's a good question, isn't it? Wretches. All right, let's do the countdown. Let's count the votes. Sorry, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes for 2, which means that Clair Obscur makes it to the next round. I'm actually very surprised about this. I thought In the Blood was going to win, but it turns out Expedition 33 takes the cake in this case, and Clair Obscur makes it to the next round. That's right. Can't believe I'm voting Hades over Clair Obscur, but I'm just a fan of this. Not a fan of this particular track. Hey, you don't have to apologize. We like what we like, even if we are in the minority. That's the way it is. Okay. Clair Obscur makes it to the next round. What is our next Easter matchup? Let's see. Nikke. We have Nikke against Final Fantasy 14. All right. Let's look for the links. The links. The goddess of victory is signed for the queen. Okay. Here it is. Signed for the queen. Is this from Cosmograph by any chance? Oh my god. This is from Cosmograph? Oh shit. Oh god. Final Fantasy is in danger. Final Fantasy is in danger. I'm in danger. Dragon song, right? Okay. Well, let's listen to the Nikke song first. Sign for the queen. Let's go. I knew people wouldn't have listened to my genius. You wouldn't have understood anyway. Sure. L-excuse? I mean, I think he's in F-type mode. I may have voted Hades if I played the game. Well, there's games that I haven't played that I have voted for. Haven't we heard this song on stream? I kind of remember this artwork here. I remember this character. I think I'm starting to remember this song, yeah. A 3D sculpt of that would look insane. Yeah. Mate, the Pernell is such a good singer, he's insane. He's so good. Because the thing about Pernell, a short glaze for Pernell, is that she has this lyrical, sort of operatic style of vocal performance, right? But there's a sassiness in her voice that it comes from jazz that makes her singing like very interesting and alluring even. It's kind of captivating how she sings. She's so good. Anyways, let's listen to Final Fantasy XIV, a dragon song now. I'll come for the queen. Yeah, well, she does look like a baddie, so it's around your alley, Conkel. I'm surprised it doesn't have bigger melons. Yeah, that's true. Nikke is famous for the big bazookas.
Children of the land, do you hear?
I think we have heard this song on stream.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear.
And I remember because of the music video. Yeah.
One true love they did find.
I might have even done a dedicated video for this track.
Heaven's near, but flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
The beginning sounds very familiar to the Chrono Trigger theme, I think. Like the Overworld theme. I wish we could do the A-B comparison. But we cannot.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought.
You can for science.
Those who
Maybe off
fight
stream.
for naught
Or at the end of the stream, if anything.
lying
I like this part. Paragon doesn't seem to like this track though. You have the complete contrast of what that is in the chat right now. Conkel and Paragon.
Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you
This is I think this is a resolution. It sounds like that was pretty, very pretty. There it is. We did get a Nobuo Uematsu track at the end of the day, though. I mean, how could we not? All right, it is time to vote, lads and lasses. Type 1 for the Nikke track, Sing for the Queen. Type 2 for Dragon Song from Final Fantasy XIV. 30 seconds on the clock. Time to vote. Type 1 for Nikke. Type 2 for Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see it. Singer too feminine. Paragon probably. Oh, you're saying he gay. He likes the male vocals more because he gay. Okay. Kind of makes sense, yes. Okay, no more votes after Axe Bolt. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes for Nikke and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Dragon Song. Let me do the recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ones. 6 for Nikke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Dragon Song. It was very, very close. But the win goes to the Kum. The Kumers win. The Booba win. So Nikke makes it to the next round. I will say though that this was very close. I think it would have been less close if it was one of the more electronic bass tracks from Nikke. As a matter of fact, I would have chosen a Stellar Blade. If I was in the Eastern team, I would have chosen a song from Stellar Blade that has Purnell in it instead of this one. But I'm not. So let's move on. Okay, our next matchup is Path of Exile. Lion Eyes Watch against Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Darth Malak theme. All right. Let's look the songs up here. Let me see. Path of Exile and Star Wars. Star Wars, or as they say in South America, Star Wars. All right, let's listen to the first one that we have is Lion Eyes Watch. Watch. Let's listen to Lion Eyes Watch from Path of Exile. Kaboom. Now here's a game I played. I would have picked Manon. I'm not really sure if I've heard Manon before. I don't play Path of Exile. I'm waiting for Path of Exile 2 to have the 1.0 release to play it. I don't want to play in early access. To explain for Atlas, we voted between the two, and Sing for the Queen won between the two. To what? But we did think hard between that and demo. Oh, demo crawler. I think you should have chosen demo crawler instead of the Nikke track. But I kind of understand why you picked the Nikke track, because Nikke is more popular than Stellar Blade. But at the end of the day, we're not measuring popularity here. We're just measuring which songs are better. It's not a popularity contest. Pad of excrement. This is the wrong one. New old version. Need old version. Oh my god. Why are you gay, Deadhead? Deadhead, why are you gay? Okay, let's listen to the old version. Oh, here it is. Old. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay, this is the real track, lads. The other one was the wrong version. This is the deal. Deadhead woke up for this. Yeah, this old version is better than the new one, I have to say. Already, I can tell. Fantastic melody. I'm going to add this to my playlist after the tournament. I don't think I have this in my playlist. Yeah, we didn't do it for the popularity. Was insanely close between the two. I like Demo Crawler way more, but I'm not part of the East team, so there you go. We definitely did it solely on popularity, as everyone in the server plays Nikke. Fake news. Like the newer one more. No, I like this one more. Also because Demo Crawler had been heard multiple times on stream, pretty sure it won competition once. It did, and competed in the All-Stars tournament. That's kind of crazy that you disregarded a champion of a previous tournament. But I'm not part of the East team, so that's your problem. Imagine Atlas curled up on his bed playing Nikke all day. Hell no. But remember, if it comes down to Sing for the Queen versus the West team, that we went soft on y'all then. What are you talking about? You voted for it. You went hard. You're not going to play these mental games with us. I'm afraid not. It's not gonna work. Okay, there we have it. Lion's Eye Watch. Now, I'm going to add that to my playlist. Now let's listen to Darth Malak battle theme from Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars. I don't need this to add this to my playlist because this song is in my playlist since inception. Let's check it out. Mate, this song is so good. Jesus. Oh! There it is. Short, but sweet. All right, lads and lasses, time to vote. Type 1 for Path of Exile. Type 2 for Knights of the Old Republic. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Atlas kept suggesting Fortnite and Call of Duty tracks, but we shut them down. Fake news, no. I don't play Fortnite, and I have played plenty of Call of Duty, but no. Call of Duty is not up to the task when it comes to best tracks in video game music. I mean, some of them perhaps, but not a lot. All right, let's see. Let's do the count. Let's see how many ones and how many twos do we have. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ones against 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. All right, that means that Path of Exile makes it to the next round. Knights of the Old Republic. It's beaten by a long way. It was pretty much one-sided to Path of Exile, I have to say. All right, Path of Exile makes it to the next round. Kaboom! 7 votes against 4. Even if I voted 2, it still wins. That's how much people like that. All right, let's see what's our next matchup in the eastern part of the world. We have Shadow of the Colossus against Honkai Star Rail. Gacha versus Peak. Let's see what happens. Where is the thing? Let's see. What's the name of the Shadow of the Colossus track? Prologue. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. And the Honkai Star Rail track, what's the name of it? Ripple Past Reverie. Okay, here we go. All right, let's start with Shadow of the Colossus. Like the more chill ambient music of KOTOR. Well, next time you can be part of the West team instead of being a bloody weep, Conkel. Conkel in West team, he will start convulsing. Yeah, it would be like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I can say this joke on YouTube. I can't. He's a natural homeland trader. He is. Atlas, didn't you have to draft people for the West team because you couldn't find more people? Draft people? Who told you that? I hope, you know, now that Bloodborne it can be emulated on PC, I really hope they can make the emulator work for the Shadow of the Colossus remake. I would really like to play the Shadow of the Colossus remake. But now, as you know, PlayStation is not going to release any more games on PC. So we PC gamers either have to buy a PS4 to play those games or emulate them. I really hope the PS4 emulator that emulates Bloodborne can emulate Shadow of the Colossus remake eventually. All right, let's listen to Ripples of Past Reverie now.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, in fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter walking step beside
I'm gonna be
you.
honest, I was not expecting a Honkai's Tyrell ballad. I was not. I like these curveballs though. I like the curveballs.
Sing a song of reverie.
Paragon should be sent to a goblin cave. I don't think you understand, F-Type. Paragon does actually live in a cave and is a goblin indeed. So you think he is something that he's not. He is a goblin and he lives in a cave.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory.
My natural hate against game music with lyrics will make me vote for Shadow of the Colossus. What's wrong with video game music with lyrics?
After the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true. Blossom and spring renews, gleaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's things, keep tomorrow's life a walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie.
If Shadow of the Colossus came to PC, we would see modders replace the Colossi with big booba giants. That is true. Imagine the main character trying to climb through the big boobas and they have jiggle physics. You wouldn't be able to climb the giants ever. But at the same time, it's like, well, I want to climb the big booba colossi through the boobs. Otherwise, what's the deal? You have to. All right. Well, it's time to vote, okay? Type 1 for Shadow of the Colossus. Type 2 for Honkai's Tyrell. Countdown starts right now. Kaboom. "15 seconds. Come on. Come on, you wretches. That's it. No more votes after Axbolt. Axbolt is the last vote. Okay, let's start to count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. Ah, it was close, but Shadow of the Colossus takes the cake. Shadow of the Colossus goes to the next round. Let's go. Thunder was in before the timer though. No, he wasn't. No, he was not. You're not going to tell me how I run my tournament. And first of all, I am in real time. You're delayed. Okay? So his chat came after the countdown ended. So shut up. Silence. And it doesn't matter because he won, even if it was the case. He voted for 1, so Shadow of the Colossus still won. So be silent. Okay, next matchup on the West is Hollow Knight, Silksong, Scarsinger Carmelita against the Trail from The Witcher 3. Skarsinger Carmelita against Betrayal, The Witcher 3. Okay, let's listen to it. First, let's listen to Skarsinger Carmelita. Nyeh. This is fire. I just took that very personal. Listen, if you want to do a tournament the way you want to do it, then you do it on your channel. I don't tell you what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I don't tell you. Now let me enjoy the song. Oh, it went dark there. Damn. This is one of the best songs from Silksong. I don't like it more than Coral Chambers. I think Coral Chambers is my favorite Silksong track, but this is pretty peak as well. This is another case of the song being short. I would like it to be longer. But probably if you hear like an extended version of this, it would be fine. I would say it's the same thing for the Knights of the Old Republic track, the Darth Malak track. But they are loops. So, yeah. Alright, let's listen to The Trail from The Witcher 3. One of the bosses in Silksong. I think I had most fun with First Sinner though. Skarsinger Carmelita is longer in game because there is dynamic change to add her vocal during the fight. Yeah, I understand that it would have a dynamic implementation in the game. Holy shit, that is an insane high tone or note that the singer that did there. And she did it with a slight amount of distortion as well, which makes it a little bit more difficult in my opinion. This type of singing is also meh. I don't think it's meh, but I do think that since it has aged, it's not as impactful as it was when it first came out. Sounds like a banshee in pain. something along those lines, I guess. Okay, lads and lasses, if there is one. This is a sausage fest for the most part. I can show you my YouTube metrics. Okay, type 1 for Silksong, type 2 for The Witcher 3. 30 seconds on the clock, let's see. Come on, type it now. After 30 seconds, you're cooked. I'm not going to count your vote. I'm telling you. Screw you. Okay, that's it. That's it. No more votes after T-Bone. T-Bone is the last vote. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 votes for Scarsinger Carmelita. And 1, 2 votes for The Witcher 3. Carmelita wins by a landslide. What a beating. What a beating. Yeah, that was such a beating. Only 2 votes for The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 falls against the might of the Silksong. Alright. Silksong makes it to the next round. Our next Eastern matchup is Final Fantasy 16 against Sekiro. Here we go. Let me look it up here. Final Fantasy 16. The Owl. There we go. Right, let's listen to Ascension first. I actually did a dedicated video for this track in my channel. Let's check it out. I really hope at least it made it past the first round. The Witcher track, it depends on the matchup as well. It could have made it if it was matched up with something else, I guess. You had a very unfortunate matchup, I have to say. Scarsinger Carmelita is one of the best West tracks that we have in the roster. If I were on the West team, I would have replaced the Witcher song with the Skyrim Dragonborn theme. I think nobody suggested the Dragonborn track because of fatigue as well. It was like a little bit too obvious. It's done to the death. This is one of my favorite cue of the song is about to come here. This is like the transition. Here, this is my favorite part. Bam. This reminds me of a Italian power metal band called Rhapsody. Well, it's called Rhapsody of Fire now. But back in the 90s and early 2000s, it was called just Rhapsody. The song playing right now is pretty weak. I don't think it's weak. Da, 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 da. There we go. Ascension from Final Fantasy 16. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Now let's listen to the owl from Sekiro. I did a dedicated video for this track as well. Although I haven't heard this track in a long time. Atlas surely wants to see Tifa in a swimsuit. Who doesn't? Atlas, did anyone recommend some Michael Mc... Oh, sorry about that. Did anyone recommend some Michael McCann songs for the West? Actually, no. I was listening to some of the Splinter Cell soundtracks, but I think I don't remember which one he did, but none of the Splinter Cell tracks I think were good enough for the tournament. And the Deus Ex tracks, I think science fiction kind of tracks don't make it far in tournaments like this, unfortunately. So no, I did have them in consideration, but at the end of the day I nominated other tracks. Guys, why don't you just shut the fuck up in the chat? There's nothing wrong with the pics. Stop panicking, please. What? Activision Blizzard? Oh, that's right. I forgot that Sekiro, the publisher is Activision. I was about to say like Sekiro Blizzard? What? Yeah, Activision Blizzard. I get it. Atlas, I think that you picked the wrong chatters. No, I did not. Listen, mate. Your track, Find the Flame, is here. Wait a second. Wait a second. What happened here? Oh, we did listen to the wrong track in the matchup. Fuck. If Ascension is here, it's we did hear the Oh, that's fucking stupid. Okay. Well, this was the wrong matchup, and that's on my that was my fault. Okay, let's listen to Find the Flame now. I thought it was Ascension. But yeah, we do have 2 Final Fantasy 16 tracks. It's just that the matchup is... This matchup with the Owl is with Find the Flame. Let's listen to Find the Flame now. It's alright. Just had a brain fart right there. Let's listen to Find the Flame. Can't you just rename the songs? No, I can't. Yes, right here. Find the Flame against Sekiro the Owl. The confusion came because there's 2 Final Fantasy 16 tracks. That's it. So in this case, 1 will be Find the Flame and 2 will be the Owl, okay? But we're not going to vote just yet. Stop. Don't vote yet. Let's listen to Find the Flame first, and then we will vote. We can skip all. Owl is worse than the Find the Flame. Full stop. Oh shit! Now we're shots fired. We are at the point of the tournament that shots have been fired. Shots have been fired. Final Fantasy a little too generic. Shots fired again. Shut up, Paragon. Paragon be Paragon. You're driving me crazy. I agree Owl is weaker, but we weren't able to deliberate much on it. Animals wasn't present for the most of the discussion. Well, that's not my problem. Alright, lads and lasses, it's time to vote for this one. Apologies for the brain fart. Type 1 for Final Fantasy 16, Find the Flame. Type 2 for Sekiro the Owl. 30 seconds on the clock. Type it right now. Don't wait. Come on. Come on. Okay, I see some votes incoming. Incoming. Only 8 seconds on the clock. Come on. 2, 1. That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay. That's it. Conkel is the last. Is the last vote. Conkel is the last vote. Okay. Let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ones against 1 and 2 twos. Only 2 votes for Sekiro. Find the Flame wins by a landslide. And Find the Flame goes to the next round. There we go. All right. Awesome. We're reaching the final part of the round of 32. But we have to decide another matchup in the Western Hemisphere. Group A, as in as. Heroes of Might and Magic against Hollow Knight. Oof. This is rough. This is a rough matchup, mate. Heroes of Might and Magic has it really hard, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Sometimes there are surprises in here. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Heroes of Might and Magic. And Hollow Knight, Sealed Vessel. Oof. Let me double check. Dungeon Town and Sealed Vessel. There we go. All right, here we go. Heroes of Might and Magic, Dungeon Town. Let's go. Paragon Smug Talk Sekiro's but voted for it. Yeah. And for the record, lads, the entire soundtrack of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. But Sealed Vessel from Hollow Knight, it's a tough competition. Even for me, that I'm biased towards this soundtrack. Kingdom Town, chosen Necropolis. Necropolis is more popular, and it's kind of the same vibe, you know, kind of evil, villain vibe. But I think the Castle Town theme is fantastic. The main theme from Home 3 is incredible. Like, the whole thing is great. Fandor, don't cum the votes. Jesus. You vote when I say so. Don't cum the votes. If someone cum the votes again, I'm going to time them out. I'm for real. Okay. Let's listen to Sealed Vessel. This is rough, mate. I kind of know that Sealed Vessel will win. Well, we have to hear the song anyways. Harry Potter sneaking with the invisibility cloak type beat. Yeah, I can see that being the case, yeah. Not a bad scenario for the song to be on that kind of scene. Paragon, your pic looks like a knockoff of the Beatles band singer poster that you would get at a Dollar Tree. Shots fired! Mate, it's hard, mate. This is one of the... I think this is probably my favorite track from Hollow Knight. The first game. This is too good. And now comes the heartbreaking part. The Satch part. This is the Satch part, lads. Atlas looking for Tifa in a bikini. I'll do that after the stream. Obligatory Atlas crying part. I've never cried. I've never cried in any video or stream. I've been very touched by some tracks, but I've never cried in any of them. platforming and Metroidvania hater, but the Hollow Knight games OSTs do be good. I don't hate Metroidvanias. And yes, Hollow Knight OSTs are peak. Make Atlas cry competition when you will never know which kind of tracks make me cry. There's no way you're gonna guess. This is my favorite. This literally is my favorite part of the whole track, the resolution. Da, 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 da. All right, time to vote. Type 1 for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Type 2 for Hollow Knight. 30 seconds on the clock. You know what to do. Start typing because after the 30 seconds, you're done. You're cooked. I won't count your vote. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, that's it. No more votes after Axe Bolt. 1, 2, 3 votes for Heroes of Might and Magic. Even Jova voted for Heroes of Might and Magic, which I'm kind of surprised. It has more votes than I thought it would have. I'll say that. Do I even have to count the votes for Hollow Knight? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes against 3. It's pretty obvious. Hollow Knight makes it to the next round. Let's go. All right, what's our next matchup in the Eastern Hemisphere? Let's go. Unicorn Overlord against Final Fantasy XVI Ascension. All right, let's look it up here. What's the name of the Overlord one? Firesdale al diavolo. Okay. Firesdale al diavolo. Against Kum. I mean, we did hear Ascension already. But we can hear it again, I suppose. Okay, let's listen to Firesdale al diavolo. Okay, let's pause. Sorry that I paused here. But I just have to clarify. I think there's something happening here. Baldur, I think you're watching the stream on a delay, okay? You're not watching the stream live. You're watching it on a delay. I think this is what's happening with him. I think what's happening here is that he's not watching the stream live, he's watching it with a delay. So Fandor, you need to refresh your stream, and the only way you know that the stream is actually live is that you will see a live announcement here, and there's a red dot. If the dot is red, you're watching live. If it is gray, you're watching a part of the stream that has already passed. So I suggest that you refresh the stream and you make sure that down here at the bottom of the video, it says live with a red dot, okay? Because I don't think he's actually voting just because he's coming. I think he actually has the stream super delayed. Anyways, let's listen to it from the beginning again. But there might be a play beyond our comprehension. Perhaps. Yes, I am in Germany. Did not get it. Got delayed. Germany getting delayed since 45. I think they're pretty much updated since the reunification. After the Berlin Wall fell. Ooh, this change here was really good. It did add a little bit of an Eastern flair to it with that instrument, with that percussive instrument, with a more than Western vibe in the choirs and the orchestration. All right, let's listen to Ascension again. This is one of my favorite tracks that I didn't personally select for the contest. The Overlord track. Also, I really want to pick up the game. You have to stop spending all your monies in Metroidvanias, Eldrick. You have to go to rehab and play something else. Taga 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 ran. Taga 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 ran. Ta da 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 ga da da ga da. If I had the power to choose all of the 16 tracks, this would have been an entirely different battle. Probably more Nintendo tracks, for sure, if it was in the hands of Jova. Jova's Snooze Fest tournament. Oh my god. Paragon is going berserk mode today for some reason, I don't know why. Personally, I like Odin's theme, the riddle, over this track. Well, maybe you should have picked that one instead of this one. But it's not my problem because I'm not in the East team. We also needed to hear the song again to watch these thumbnails again. Wouldn't you agree? Swimsuit Tifa and Big Knockers Sonic. Knuckles Gooner. Okay. Let's put it to a vote, shall we? Type 1 for Unicorn Overlord and type 2 for Final Fantasy 16. Let's increase the timer to 1 minute for those of you who are a little bit delayed on the stream for some reason, I don't know why. Maybe it is a technical difficulty. But yeah, let's see it. Okay, it seems like Fandor is now watching the stream live, completely live. That image of Jill is edited. Who cares if it is edited? We only need one thing. Well, two things. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, time's up. The last vote goes to Axbold. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 ones and 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. Okay, well, number 1 wins. Overlord wins. Overlord wins against Final Fantasy 16. There we go. Okay. Well, lads and lasses, we have our final matchup of Group A's. Ori and the Blind Forest against Mass Effect Living Earth. This is going to be good. This is a good matchup. The final matchup of the West, Ori and the Blind Forest against Mass Effect Living Earth. Let's check it out. Okay, let me look it up here. Ori. Light of Nibble against Mass Effect. Here we go. Kaboomba. Okay, let's listen to Light of Nibble first, and then we will listen to Mass Effect. Or Mass Effect 3, I should say. Let's go. Mate, I love this melody from Ori. It's just like, oh my gosh. That version is crap. What are you talking about? Well, you didn't. It wasn't you who nominated this song, though. It was Jonathan. Jonathan, are you in the chat? I'm responding for Axbolt. Oh. Yeah, because the definitive edition mix is this one, not the one where we were listening to. This is the definitive edition. We were listening to the right one. Shut up! Okay. I don't know how you guys dealt with Deadhead in the West threat for real. All songs were approved by me. It is true, Deadhead was the shadow captain. Which is probably going to be the reason why we're going to lose the tournament then. Atlas was captain, but Deadhead was major. Was a major pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. Battle Royale was your idea. You see, when it comes to things that he doesn't like, it was my fault. How convenient, isn't it? I don't like it, the Battle Royale. It was your decision, Atlas. Gorgeous. Mate, I have to play Will of the Wisp as well. The thing is that I'm not in the mood of playing a Metroidvania right now. But Will of the Wisp should be the next Metroidvania that I play. Beautiful. Garrett, you master. Alright, well, now let's listen to Mass Effect 3, Leaving Earth. Oh my god, so many memories. This is a very nostalgic track for me, lads. Like, I know some of you are younger and didn't play, might not know what Mass Effect was back in the day. But this is one of the biggest games in gaming, once upon a time, the Mass Effect trilogy. I remember how Deadhead approved this track. No. Andromeda. Oh no, Andromeda was terrible, mate. And this is one of the biggest tracks. Yeah, this is probably this and Suicide Mission is the two biggest, most popular Mass Effect tracks of all time. Alright, fellas, time to vote. Type 1 for Ori and the Blind Forest. Type 2 for Mass Effect 3. Let's go. Timer on the clock. Remember, type 1 for Ori, type 2 for Mass Effect 3. BioWare turned into bio-waste. I mean, I'm not going to argue against that, unfortunately. The Elusive Man and the map theme. Three, two, one. Kaboom! No more votes after Axe Bolt. Okay. Let's see how many ones do we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. And 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. Conkel apparently abstained from voting. So we have 5 ones and 4 twos. Let me do a recount here really fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. So Ori makes it to the next round, but it was really close. Just by 1 vote, Ori wins. Okay? We have all our tracks from the Western group ready for the 16th round. Time to decide or seal the deal with the Eastern group. The next matchup is Drakengard against Genshin Impact. All right, let's check it out. Okay, let's listen to Drakengard first. Genshin. Yeah. I think this is the first full-on rock track that we have had in the so far in the tournament. We didn't have the Ultrakill track, but that was a metal track. This is a pretty good rhythm to do T-Rex drumming. Come on, do the T-Rex with me. Velociraptor drumming. This is actually fire, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the aggressiveness in the drums. I think it's just looping now, right? I mean, I don't think it's looping per se. It's just repeating the verse. Or, well, I should say that, yeah, because they did the guitar solo, so you know it's not like looping. It had a guitar solo towards the end of the song, and now it's doing the chorus. Yeah, so they repeat the verse and the chorus, and okay, now it's resolving with a fade out. All right, there we have it. Drakengard 3. Let's listen to the Genshin Impact track. Liyue. Let's go. This is a very playful song. This almost sounds like it could be like the song for a farming game. Something like that. This is like the complete opposite of the song that some people was saying it was like the Harry Potter sneaking cape kind of thing. This is the opposite of that. You are here in full display. You want everybody to see you, how happy you are. Doing some crop, something like that. That's very pretty. It is a farming game, farming gacha slaves. True. True. Gacha impact. Yeah. You want that 5-star character? Give me $5,000. As a matter of fact, this part right here reminds me of a track from The Sims 4 or something like that. I would say more the instrumentation of the track than the composition itself, but there is a slight similitude in between this track from Genshin and something from The Sims 3, The Sims 4. Alright, there we have it. Time to vote, lads and lasses. Type 1 for Drakengard 3, Type 2 for Genshin Impact. Clock ticking, timer going down. It's up to you. It is up to you, I'm afraid. Let's see it. Okay, Fandor is with us. Fandor is indeed synchronized with the stream at last. Okay. Okay, I see some 2s, some 1s, seems somewhat close. Okay, there we go. No more votes after axe bolts. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1s and 1, 2, 3, 4 2s. Ooh, it was pretty close. It was pretty close. But Drakengard wins by just one tiny vote. And Drakengard 3 makes it to the next round. There we go. Genshin Impact left in the dust in the first round. Look at that. Look at that. Now F-type allegations won't stop.
This community of you, Atlas, hates Genshin Impact music.
We're not gonna hear the end of it, mates. We're not gonna hear the end of it. You'll see. Okay. All right. Let's start with round 2. Round 2. The first matchup in the West. In round 2 is Max Payne against Ezio's family. Now, we're not going to listen to the whole tracks again, but we will listen, you know, to 20 seconds of each track to refresh our minds, to know what we're dealing with, and then we will vote. All right? So let me look it up here. Max Payne and Assassin's Creed Ezio. Here we go. Okay, let's listen 20 seconds of Poets of the Fall. It's nice and friendly. To the sky. Not to the night, sorry. Okay, now let's listen to a little bit of Ezio's family. All right, there we go. So, time to vote. Type 1 for Max Payne 2. Type 2 for Assassin's Creed 2. Let's go. Actually, I'm going to put this again in 30 seconds because turns out Fandor was not synced with the stream, but now he is. So 30 seconds it is. Definitely Ezio's family. All right. Well, it seems like it's a landslide for Ezio's theme. There's still 5 seconds, but yeah. It is a unanimous vote for Ezio's theme. There we go. So Ezio makes it to the next round. All right. Next matchup, Kingdom Hearts, Dearly Beloved. Dearly Beloved. Against Lawrence. Oof. Lawrence. Fuck. The first vicar. There we go. All right, let's listen to a little bit of this. All right, now Lawrence, the first vicar. Let's hear it from here. Dearly Beloved is what Lawrence canonically listens to. Could be a possibility, yes. Okay. Time to vote. Type 1 for Kingdom Hearts 2, type 2 for Bloodborne. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Let's go! This is our first matchup of the 16 round. The round of 16. Best of 16. Let's see it. Let's see it. Five more seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. F-type is the last vote to be counted for this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones and 1, 2 twos. So Dearly Beloved makes it to the next round. Surprisingly enough, Bloodborne is beaten in round 2. Go figure. Go figure. All right. Next matchup in the West is Baldur's Gate 3 against Clair Obscure. Down by the river against In Lumiac's name. All right. All right, let's listen to some Lumiac's name. Atlas saying Bloodborne is a bad game and doesn't deserve a sequel, or remaster was not necessary after it lost. Well, fake news, and I haven't played Bloodborne yet, so I don't know if it's bad or not, or good or bad. Alright. Time to vote, lads. Type 1 for Baldur's Gate 3. Type 2 for Clair Obscure. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go. I think F-Type switched to Fandor's alternate timeline. I missed that because I had an ad pop up. Oh yes, bloody ads. Okay, no more votes after Axbold. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 twos and 1, 2, 3 ones. Okay. Clair Obscure wins by just 1 vote. All right. Clair Obscure makes it to the next round. It goes to the semifinals. Next match in the East is Fire Emblem against Nikke. Here we go. What's the name of this one? Twilight of the Gods. Right, that's right. Twilight of the Gods. Against Sing for the Queen. Sing for the Queen. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of Fire Emblem first. All right, let's listen to some Sing for the queen. Actually, let's hear something here. All right. Type 1 for Fire Emblem. Type 2 for Nikke. 30 seconds on the clock. Go. Type 1 for Fire Emblem. Type 2 for Nikke. Go, 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 go. IGN reviewer, Jova. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. IGN. Oh God. Okay, no more votes after F-type. Well, actually, Axwell came just in the ending line. So, let's see. How many ones do we have? We have two ones against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 twos. So, Nikke makes it to the next round. All right, let's see what's the next matchup in the West. Path of Exile. Lion's Eyed Watch against Hollow Knight. Carmelita. All right. Lion Eyes Watch. The old one against Carmelita. Scarsinger Carmelita. Okay, check it out. The old one. Bloodlusted. Okay, we have Path of Exile. Let's listen to some Carmelita. All right, there we go. Type 1 for Path of Exile. Type 2 for Scarsinger Carmelita. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go. All right, Deadhead is the last vote. Let's see the count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 twos and 1, 2, 3 ones. Scarsinger Carmelita makes it to the next round. All right. It was pretty close though. Pretty close. All right, next matchup towards the east is Shadow of the Colossus against Find the Flame. It is, right? Yeah. Sorry, this is actually prologue, not epilogue. Sorry about that. Prologue against Find the Flame. Okay. All right. Let's listen to some of it. I was thinking about the end already. Well, we're pretty close. We're getting close to the end. Alright, let's listen to some Find the Flame. All right. Type 1 for Shadow of the Colossus. Type 2 for Final Fantasy 16. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Let's go. Shadow of the Colossus. Prologue. Type 1. Find the Flame. Final Fantasy 16. Type 2. Easy peasy. Let's see it. Cum the votes. Alright, no more votes after Axe Bolt. Let's do the count. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones and 1, 2 twos. 4 ones against 2 twos. So Shadow of the Colossus makes it to the next round. Semi-finals for the Shadow of the Colossus. Alright, let's go back to the West. Next matchup is Sealed Vessel against Light of Nibble. Ay caramba. Light of Nibble. Otherwise known as Light of Nipple. Sealed Vessel, let's go. Actually, let's hear a little bit from here. Yeah. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of a Light of Nibble. Right? Time to vote. Type 1 for Hollow Knight. Type 2 for Ori. 30 seconds on the clock. Kaboom. Type 1 for Hollow Knight. Type 2 for Ori. All right. Last vote is okay. You would just came right at the end, so I'm gonna count them. Jova and Axe Bolt. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones against 1, 2 twos. So Sealed Vessel makes it to the next. Conkel abstained the vote. He couldn't get hard. All right. Sealed Vessel makes it to the next. To the semifinals. All right. Next matchup and the final matchup that we have for the round of 16. Best of 16 is Unicorn Overlord against Drakengard. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Let's get this over with. Fardem al diavolo. Against... Where is it? Okay. I'm actually gonna have to use the link because of the bloody name in Japanese. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of this. This will be tough as fuck. My Wi-Fi died and tried to switch to my phone's data. Jova with the Atlas LAR. Don't even say that. All right. Let's listen to some Drakengard now. All right. Type 1 for Unicorn Overlord. Type 2 for Drakengard 3. 30 seconds on the clock. Go. Type 1 for Overlord. Type 2 for Drakengard 3. Okay, Eldrick is the last vote. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones against 1, 2 twos. So Overlord makes it to the next round. Fardem al diavolo. All right. We are already in the semifinals, lads and lasses. We're very close to deciding this tournament, but we're more close to decide who is the champion of each region, who ultimately will face each other in the grand finals. Okay, so let's see what is the matchup that we have in the semifinals for the West team. Ezio or Assassin's Creed 2 against Clear Obscure. Okay. Ezio's family against In Lumiere's name. There we go. All right, let's listen to it a little bit. Alright. Let's listen to some Lumia's name. Alright. Let's vote. Type 1 for Assassin's Creed 2. Type 2 for Clair Obscur. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go. It's it, motherfucker. Okay, Axbold is the last vote. Let's put it to the count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones against 1, 2, 3, 3 twos. So Esiostins makes it to the finals of the Group A's. Clair Obscur falls to the might of Assassin's Creed 2 Ezio's family. We already have our first finalist in the West. Alright. Now, next matchup in the East is Kingdom Hearts Dearly Beloved against Coomer Club. Sing for the Queen. Dearly Beloved against Sing for the Queen. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to Dearly Beloved first. Good thing Deadhead suggested Ezio's family. All right, let's listen to Coomer Club. All right. Type 1 for Kingdom Hearts 2. Type 2 for Nikke. 30 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Kaboomba. All right. Interesting. Interesting start to the voting session. Interesting. 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's the end. Eldrick is the last vote. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones and 1, 2, 3 twos. So Dearly Beloved wins by just 1 vote of advantage. we have our first finalist for the Eastern group, Kingdom Hearts. Here we go. The Coom falls. The Gacha falls to Disney. To the it was Nikke was gangbanged by Square Enix and Disney at the same time. Okay. Next matchup in the West is Scarsinger Carmelita. Oh my god! Hollow Knight versus Hollow Knight. Damn! Scarsinger Carmelita against Sealed Vessel. Ooh. Ooh. This is I didn't see this happening at all. This is oof. Oof. This is not gonna go. Okay. Well, let's listen to first to Scarsinger Carmelita. Okay, let's listen to some Sealed Vessel now. Hollow Knight could only beat itself to Coom. I guess so. There's a lot of Coom in the game though. What do you think that white thing in the helmet there is? It's not milk, it's Coom. Alright. Type 1 for Silksong. Type 2 for Hollow Knight. 30 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Type 1 for Silksong. Type 2 for Hollow Knight. The first game. Five seconds. All right, that's it. End of story. Axwell is the last vote. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 ones against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos. So Sealed Vessel goes to the next round and it beats itself. Pretty much. All right. Scarsinger Carmelita lost to Sealed Vessel. All right, we have our finals on the West group. Let's decide the finals for the East group. Shadow of the Colossus against Unicorn Overlord. Let's check it out. Prologue. Shadow of the Colossus against, what was the name of the thing? Fara de Mal Diabolo. All right. Let's check it out. I have to leave very soon, so I might have to preemptively vote on finalist. I'm sorry, but that is not allowed. You have to be present at the time of voting. No preemptive voting. Okay, some farde mal diavolo. All right. Type 1 for Shadow of the Colossus. Type 2 for Unicorn Overlord. You have 30 seconds to comply in the chat. Type your vote before it's too late. Don't let anybody else decide but you. Go. Okay, no more votes. Eldrick is the last one. Okay, Conkel, you came almost like... I'll count yours as well. Okay, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones against 1, 2, 3 twos, okay? Shadow of the Colossus takes the cake with only one vote of... margin. Okay, we have our finals for the East and West teams. Let's decide who is going to be the champion for the West team right now. We have Ezio's team against Sealed Vessel. Or Ezio's family, I should say. So let's decide. All right, let's listen to some Sealed Vessel now. Let's listen to the Satch part. Okay, let's listen to some of the Giga part. Okay, time to vote. Type 1 for Assassin's Creed 2, Type 2 for Hollow Knight. Had it been Carmelita, the choice would have been harder for me. I guess you need to play Hollow Knight to sim for Sealed Vessel this much. Someone is actually... You're just jelly because it lost. It was your pick, right? You're just take the L and stop whining. Okay, we have some 2s, some 1s. Oh, this looks pretty close though. This looks pretty close. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! Okay, no more votes after Axe Bolt. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones and 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. Ooh, split up right in the middle. We have a tie here for the finalists of the West. Oh shit. Well, I can do the tiebreaker here with my vote. Or we could actually do a coin toss and let fate decide. The coin is gay. No, you're gay. Actually, I'm gonna split up as well. In this one, I like Ezio's theme and I like Seal Vessel a lot. I actually can decide myself as well. Might as well, and you decide like last time. As a Westerner, you should vote now. I'm pretty split up in this one. Let me hear a little bit more of that. I can't decide. I like them both the same. So we're gonna have to toss a coin here. Coin best of 3? Okay. Fine. Let's do that best of 3. Coin toss. Actually, I like the Google toss coin. Coin toss. Okay. This one doesn't count though. This one doesn't count. Okay. So here we go. We're going to do a best of 3 in the coin toss. Okay. Best of 3. Assassin's Creed 2 is heads. Hollow Knight is tails. Here we go. This is the first one. This doesn't count. This one doesn't count. Here we go. And boom. Okay, heads. We have 1 for Assassin's Creed. 1 for Assassin's Creed. Let's see what happens now. Are you ready? Boom. Okay, 1 tails. The next one decides. 1 for Assassin's Creed, 1 for Hollow Knight. Let's decide now which one is going to be the champion for the West. Boom. Heads. Assassin's Creed takes the crown. Assassin's Creed, Ezio's family takes the crown. The champion of the West region has been crowned, my friends. We have a champion. All right. Let's listen to Dearly Beloved against Prologue from Shadow of the Colossus to choose the champion from the East. And then we shall have our bloody match. East versus West. Here we go. Shadow of the Colossus Prologue against Dearly Beloved. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of Dearly Beloved now. All right. Time to vote. Type 1 for Prologue from Shadow of the Colossus. Type 2 for Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts. Shit. Countdown 30 seconds. Or the 30 seconds here. Let's go. 30 seconds on the clock. Type now or be forever lost into existence because you didn't vote for the final champion of the East. All right. Let's see here. Got a couple of ones and twos. Seems pretty close. All right, no more votes after Axbolt. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 ones against 1, 2, 3 twos. Oh shit. We have another tie. We had a tie for the West, and we have a tie for the East. Look at that. What are the odds? Should I do the tiebreaker here or leave it to the fate of the coin? That is a good question. Well, I think it is only fair that we leave it to the fate of the coin, since we already did that for the West. So we're going to do a best of 3 in the coin. All right? All right. Here we go. Best of 3 in between Shadow of the Colossus, Kingdom Hearts. Shadow of the Colossus is heads. Shadow of the Colossus is heads. Dearly Beloved, or Kingdom Hearts 2, is tails. Here we go. Boom. Okay, tails. 1 vote or 1 coin for Dearly Beloved. Let's go for the second one. Boom. Oh! Holy shit! It went through the 2 already. 2 in a row. 2 tails in a row. Dearly Beloved is the champion of the Eastern group. Look at that. Look at that. There it is. Dearly Beloved wins the Eastern Championship. All right, fellas. You do know what this means, right? We have reached the final matchup. East versus West is about to go into ferocious, bloody battle. We have well, the final this is end the group stage. That's right. I have to end the group stage right here. Okay, so it's Ezio's family against Dearly Beloved. That's our final matchup. East versus West. Here we go. Start final stage. All right. Well, here's how we're going to do this. All right. We're going to listen to the entire track. Both of these songs we're going to listen to again in its entirety. First, we're going to be listening to Ezio's theme. Then we will listen to Dearly Beloved in its entirety. But we're not going to vote with typing numbers in the chat. This last matchup, we're going to vote with the voting feature of YouTube. Okay. We're going to do a poll, basically, a chat poll for this last matchup. But I'll tell you when. Okay. So let's listen to Assassin's Creed Ezio. And then, well, we have Dearly Beloved already here. So let's listen to the tracks again. The platinum trophies for all the Ezio's games, and will probably say Brotherhood was my favorite, but this song is the best out of the games. It is, yes. All right. There we have our Western champion. Now let's listen to our Eastern champion. Dearly beloved, here we go. Lads, I don't know if you have noticed, but isn't it curious that both of the songs have a little bit of the same vibe and same storytelling, more or less? That's kind of interesting, isn't it? I think this is a little bit more. It has moments in which it's more bright because it has a Disney focus, but both songs have a very similar storytelling and vibe as well. I learned how to play this song on the piano when I was a kid. Yeah, it is a beginner-friendly track to learning the piano for sure. Alright, fellas. We have reached the end of the tournament. But we can actually close this incredible event of East versus West without choosing our champion. Our worldwide champion of the best video game music in the world. So, I am going to open the poll right now. All right? We're going to do this with a poll in the chat. East versus West champion. Ezio's family. Or dearly beloved. Okay. All right. I'm going to create the poll right now. You can start voting. I invite the people that is active in the chat and also the lurkers. You don't even have to type. The people that is lurking in the chat, you don't even have to type. You just have to press something in your cell phone or just a click away from voting. All right? I'm starting the poll right now. I'm gonna leave the poll for 2 minutes. Let's leave the poll for 2 minutes. And while the voting happens, I'll say the following. I think that both teams have very, very strong tracks all along the way. Some better than others, some stronger than others. I can definitely say that from the Eastern perspective, there were songs that I thought they were going to do, or composers that I thought they were going to do. Like for example, if I was on the West team, I would have chosen a Stellar Blade, for example, that like I did say. Maybe something from Nintendo made, like songs from Koji Kondo, which was very surprising to say the least. Maybe some Silent Hill 2 could have been very easy. I would have voted for Silent Hill 2 soundtracks, to be honest. But at the same time, I will say that the West could have done better in the song selection, including myself, perhaps, because the songs that I chose didn't get to the finals. That's what I freaking said. An East team without Koji Kondo, it's crazy. I think it is pretty crazy, it is. I mean, come on, Zelda. You didn't choose anything from Zelda. That's like insane. Okay. Voting is over. Let's end the poll here. All right. So we have 11 votes. 64 Dearly Beloved, 36 Ezio's family. Ezio's wins. Yeah, sure. Well, seems pretty clear to me that the East has won the tournament of East versus West. I'm not really sure if this was, maybe this was because of a lack of members from, I think some members from the Western team actually deserted through the tournament. So that plays a role in it as well. So unfortunately, I, as a captain of the West team, I will say that we had a really strong contestant, but unfortunately it wasn't strong enough either to convince people in the East team to vote for us, but also we didn't have the numbers at the end. Some people just left. But what are we going to do? That's just the way it is. Anyways, let's put the crown on the finalists here. Let's make it official. Kingdom Hearts 2 Dearly Beloved is the champion of our first East versus West championship. Congratulations to the Eastern team. Congratulations to the East. I'm gonna be on the Discord, you know, talking about the tournament. What do you think we should do better or not? I think just out of the blue, I think that we're gonna have to do them shorter, so we can have people that can actually stay towards the end of the stream. You know what I mean? So we can do like 16 songs and groups of four teams of 4. I think it's a little bit more fair towards the voting towards the end of the stream. I'm not going to say that you know, the Eastern team didn't win. I'm not going to say that the Eastern team won just because of the numbers. The song that got to the end is really good, but the numbers do matter. And unfortunately, this has nothing to do with the Western towards the Eastern team, but the Western team fell out towards the end of the stream in terms of the numbers. We were not there, and maybe it is probably my fault because I am the captain of the team, and maybe I should have drafted people that were more committed to winning the tournament, I should say. So for the next East versus West tournament that we do, what I'm actually going to do is that I'm going to give the captain I'm going to get the captain role of my team, because I'm going to represent the West again for the next tournament that we do of East versus West. I'm going to choose another person for the captain, and we're going to do it with less people. 4 against 4, 2 songs per person or per team member. That's going to be 16. A shorter stream for people to be able to stay towards the end of the stream to vote in the finals, which is the most important part, and more committed members. And by having less people, that means that those few people, that those 4 team members are going to be more committed towards their respective regions and towards the end of the stream for sure. You have to punish them. Ban the deserters. A Skyrim track like Street of Winterune would have convinced me. Well, I mean, it's just... it could have been so many tracks. It would have been fun to leave it up to chance with a coin flip. Yeah, but... I think it's... I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the Eastern team always had the numbers from the get-go. Like, I think there was people that entered the Western team just because the Eastern team was already full. So we kind of had people in the Western team that already threw on the towel. Like, oh well, I'll participate in the Western team because there's no more spots in the Eastern team. We had that going on. So I think the best decision that I can make as the host of the tournament is reduce the number of people, and therefore the length of the stream is going to be shorter. So we can actually have people committed to each team, like for real. Because the Western team, for me as a captain, it was a complete struggle to find the people to be complete. Because like I've been saying this for a long time, Eastern video game music has way more fans. That doesn't mean it's better or worse than Western music. They just have more fans. They have more numbers. The Eastern audience has the numbers. It's undebatable. Eastern have the numbers, and I'm probably going to do a dedicated video about that soon. But TLDR, yes, the Eastern video game music has the numbers. I mean, you just have to count just by Nintendo. You have the numbers. The Western core started with PC gaming, and PC gaming was pretty niche for a long time. It wasn't until the Xbox that it became a little bit more mainstream than the Western composers. The Eastern composers have, since the arcades, Nintendo, Sega, the Dreamcast, the Sega Saturn, the Sega Genesis, the Sega Master System, all the Nintendo consoles, the PlayStation then, a lot of it. Or you can do one pick per person. Yeah. That could be, yeah, that's true. We could do 32. We can do 16 people, but one track per person. That could be viable as well. I just have to gauge how hard it would be to do. But like I said, it was hard for me to find 8 people for the Western team. So even if we do one track per person, I'm still short, or the future captain of the future tournament is going to be short on the of the people that is going to commit to the tournament. So I think we're going to have to do four team members per team, 4 for East, 4 for West, and 2 songs for each team, for each member, sorry. Next tournament, I'm picking Professor Layton's theme. Thankfully, I was never a Nintendo slave. Okay. Well, we can keep discussing this in Discord, lads. I'm going to leave the Discord here in case anybody in the chat is not part of the Discord yet. Also, follow me on my socials for Brain Rot Atlas. Follow me on TikTok and Instagram for short form content, and I'll see you in the discussion of the tournament in the Discord, okay? Other than that, next week we have a video game music request stream on Friday, and on Thursday we're gonna have a video game music tier list for Sonic CD. We're going to be listening to the Sonic CD entire soundtrack, and we're going to rank it on stream, okay? That's going to be on Thursday. That's actually a stonk that Conkel did this week, but we're going to do it next week on Thursday, okay? So next Thursday, Conkel stonk with the Sonic CD entire soundtrack rank or tier list, and on Friday we're going to have again more video game music request stream on YouTube, okay? So with that being said, lads and lasses, thank you so much for coming into the stream, for participating. It was a lot of fun. We did discover new tracks that I haven't listened to before. And congratulations to the Eastern team for winning the first East versus West championship, okay? Hopefully the Western team has a better chance next time. We shall have our revenge. Okay? All right. See you later, lads. Have a good one. Thank you so much. And thank you, Conkel, for the 5 gifted memberships, all right? All right. See you later. Goodbye. I see you on Discord to talk more about this. Bye-bye.